I would like to point out that any likeness towards anyone in this layout is not my fault. It is ChatGPT's fault. All I asked ChatGPT to do was to make me a motherfucking layout. That's not what I'm talking about. Top one. It looks very similar to someone. All right, sweet. Let's play this fucking game. Please be subtitles.
Please, just forget about me. Go on without me.
Yeah. So, story up until this point is so I kind of cheesed it a bit. I beat the first I beat tournament A, tournament B. I came in second on the battle mode, which battle mode is hard. And then I beat the race league, the random race league, but I was confused with like how to unlock everything, and I don't know. I feel like it would just be the same game over and over and over and over again. They kept saying like do 30 points, which like I don't know. If you want me to play it again, I'll play it again. I don't mind. But like I said, I beat the four modes. lot of content in that game. That game should have been a platformer. They put a lot of love and care into that game to just make it a kart racer. See, I saw that like if you use the special attack for like racers, you unlock more cars. I couldn't figure out how to get more Muppets. Where did I put my things? It was a good game though. I thought that game was pretty cool. It was a nice break from the Duke Nukem madness. Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I did not like that game. It's funny because like Duke Nukem Total Meltdown, like I didn't even know that was a thing. There's an adventure mode? I didn't know that. Land of the Babes is gonna be when I get back to the PS1. Dude, that game has a lot of shit in it. Like I think it's a good game. It's really hard. It's way more difficult than it actually like looks. Like when you first look at like you're like, oh, Muppets kart racing, and then you start playing it, you're like, oh, like this game is no joke. And then the there's a lot of content in that. I like the random Muppets clips. And then I just don't understand why they went with Kart Racer for that. Like it should have been like a platformer or something, in my opinion. I mean, it's still good. I'm just saying with how much love they put into that. No, this is PS1. This is the last game of the PS1 for this season. This game's gonna take like 70 hours. So like around June I'll be on the PS2. I gotta play WWF No Mercy between the two, and then coming back to PS1. It's PS2 is gonna take probably a year. I gotta play like 8 of these games. Like these games take a month to beat. Which reminds me, I've been I keep forgetting to turn the timer on. Yeah, so like the PS2 run, going back into it, it's let me look at it. I'm pretty sure it's 8 of these games. I haven't really updated the list yet. I updated the the PS1 list. I haven't updated the PS2 list yet. Yeah, didn't know I typed in browsers. So it's 25 to Life, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, Gitaru Man, Digital Devil Saga, The Suffering, Digital Devil Saga 2, The Suffering 2, Devil Summoner, Savage Skies, Devil Summoner 2, Samurai Western, Persona 3, PES, Burnout Revenge, Katamari Damacy, Persona 4. We love Katamari, Onimusha, Onimusha 2, Onimusha Blade Warriors, NASCAR 2006, Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 3, Def Jam Vendetta. So I have six more of these games to beat. So that was the other Persona. They're two totally different games. Persona 2 Innocent Sin was only released in Japan. This game was released in Japan and in America. I've never even played The Suffering before. Yeah, there's two Persona 2s. This is the only game of the entire series where there is actually two different ones of the same name. I'm saying that totally wrong, but I think you know what I mean. All the other ones, when it's like there's like Persona 4, Persona 4 Gold, Persona 4 Gold Deluxe, Persona 4 Gold Cap Tooth, Persona 4 Gold Cap Tooth in a basket. They're all the same fucking game with different graphics, different like shit, but it's all the same fucking game. This is the only one where it's like two totally different games. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. I played the original Ultimate Alliance a long time ago on Xbox 360 before I moved to Chicago with my brother. My brother and I, we were up for like 6 hours beating that game's ass. It was like 2 in the morning. We got to like this elevator and the game just kept looping. We're like, dude, we've been beating this game's ass and the game just fucking froze. Well, yeah. All right, I think the timer caught up, and I'm just mentally preparing for the ordeal of which I am about to embark upon, because this is gonna take a long time. Oh, fuck. That was gross. I just ate pizza. Pizzazza. All right. What up, Kmart? All right, Kmart. Since you know you were here when I talked about it, like I said, this layout got rendered. This got rendered before we even had a discussion about it. Who does that look like? This was rendered like 2 months ago, something like that. Think about rabbits. Those kind of look like Sasha Grey. I said her name once. And I said, I'm never mentioning their fucking names again. It's all good. It'll hit you later. I like how the clouds look like Coke. Like I said, this layout is totally sick. If I was a fucking 14-year-old girl shopping at Hot Topic. So to answer your question, creature, you said, what's the story up until this point? Innocent Sin starts with this douchebag wandering around his school trying to find his teacher. He finds out that his teacher is like possessed by a demon, all this crazy shit going on, and then him and Maya, or whatever the fuck her name is, they team up and they go around killing demons, and you find out there's this secret society ran by the Joker who is like their old friend because they burned someone alive by accident, but she didn't die. And they created a whole entire fucking world as a secret society that brought Hitler back to life. And then they killed Hitler and they killed this other dude, and then Hitler killed the chick or something because she's Jesus. That's the story. As much as I understand it. The game like starts the game ends at the beginning. Like it just loops like Donnie Darko. Goes and Maya's here. She got stabbed by Hitler. So that character is supposed to be this person up here, but they don't fucking look anything alike. You're next. Hey, it's the Joker. So is this happening like a split reality? Um, 1 second. Were you praying at the Orion shine? Oh, fuck, there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just got cursed by Susie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, this layout was made before I fucking said anything. I promise. Didn't even know who the fuck that person was before I made this layout. Like, I get. Like, I wonder if she ever did a cosplay or something. So the internet just pulled that. They're like, here you go. Have fun getting sued. And I'm just sitting here like Sideshow Bob, like, great, now I look like a psychopath. Coolest editor in chief. It's the coolest. Oh, this game's been watered down for an American audience. If this was the Japanese version, that would have said shit. You're a half-hearted bitch. You're having a dream. Ah, hey, I can save anywhere again. That's refreshing. Seventh. Wang Long. Why does this chick look like she walks with a popsicle stick up her ass? Yeah, it's 10:40. Like I need 10:40s after playing Duke Nukem Time to Kill. And then I beat Muppets Kart Racing too. Race Mania. Muppet Race Mania. This is the last game of the PS1 for this season. I like these games when I know what I'm doing. Wang Long. It's the red! The red! I want to go to the blue room. I like the blue room. Dude, those movies are fucking awesome. I just don't like the second one. I didn't understand the story of, like, you put the hacker in the cube so the blonde chick could become her friend to get the USB drive around her neck to kill her? Yeah, Cube Zero. I like Cube Zero. Hypercube just didn't make any sense. It was just Hypercube was an excuse to fucking viciously murder people and show boobies. It got way too, like, way too intelligent for what it was. Like, um, the part where the 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 the, the dude's chasing after the chick and they, like, disappear into time and fucking die just didn't fucking make sense. I've heard of Hatchet. You may have mentioned it before. Sounds familiar from this chat, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Have you ever seen that one movie? The fuck is it called? Um, Great explanation, I know. Um, it's like a new age Jason movie. It's not rated, it's hyper violent. The dude, like, kills this chick by ramming a meat hook into her stomach. He wraps a chain around her neck and like meat hooks her and pulls her head through her stomach. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? My friend hasn't called yet. Okay. How do I make my friend call? There's this movie, I forget what the fuck it's called, but it's like a New Age Jason's type story about this dude. He always comes back to life because of this necklace. Like he's after this family heirloom, and there's this part of the movie where he like wraps this chain around this chick. He like wraps a chain around this girl's neck and then like meat hooks her in the gut and then pulls the meat hook backwards and pulls her head through the fucking hole. Cheap suits! Cheap suits! Cheap suits. Is there another door? There's something I'm not seeing. No, I don't know what else to do. Dude, I've never seen him. I laugh at those types of people that are just like, they base their whole personality that they're some like twisted weirdo that I like the Terrifier movies. Like, I don't give a fuck. You sound just like the weirdos back in 2004. They're like, I like the Saw movies. I have problems. Like, bitch, I got drug addiction. You don't got shit. Is the game bugged? How? How the fuck do I make this motherfucker call? Dude, I like the Saw movies. I'm just saying, you know what I mean. Those people that like, I don't know. I'm not. I like horror movies. But I missed something. Yeah, that's how I feel. I like. You said you probably would have loved the Terrifier movies, the Edge, early 20s. Yeah, like I would have liked the Terrifier movies when I was like, if they came out around the Saw times. Like, I like my movies to have plots and shit. I like, I like the thing about like horror flicks and like horror gore is so the first Saw movie is really worth watching. I think the first Saw movie is actually a really fucking good movie. I wouldn't even call that a horror flick. Like that's just a good movie. Um, it has like remnants of. It's more of a thriller. It's like seven. Like it has a point. There's a reason why it's happening. Each person is guilty. You feel conflicted. There's a reason it's happening. Like you almost feel like Jigsaw is doing it. He like how Leisure said he's teaching people a lesson. Um, but like when it comes to extreme violence in movies, I like when it has a build up and a reason. Now, I don't like movies where people are being ripped apart for no fucking reason. Every now and then, it's okay. But like I'm not into those type of horror. I don't even really like horror these days. Like I like action flicks. I don't even really like new action movies. Like I don't like new movies. um but like well, two like gore flicks that I really enjoy though are Ricky O and um what is that other movie? Dead Alive. Yeah. Slow building psychological horror is good. Like The Game is a good movie. That's not really necessarily horror, but it's psychological.
Stop! He's already dead.
Um, yeah, like silly violence. I like over the top like shit. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like the sadistic character shit. I think it's played out. Like, Jason had a reason. Michael Myers had a reason. Like I don't like those characters that are like, I'm a clown, I'm crazy. Um, I like don't get me wrong, I like violent movies. I like it more when it has a fucking reason. Like I like more revenge style violence, like Blue Ruin, when it's like, yes, Yes, kill these motherfuckers. I'm with you. Or like, trying to think of other shit. I've never seen Exit 8. No, the Muppets were just the personas. See, I was summoning personas and they came in the form of Muppets. And now I'm stuck in this room and I can't figure out how the fuck to get out of it. And I'm reading the strategy guide, yeah. Like it's telling me to talk to everyone, and I've done that numerous times, and I can't get out of this fucking room. I think I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna use the other option. Cabin in the Woods is a good fucking movie. I like that movie. That is a good movie. Waka waka. Yeah. I just got waka waka. Trying to start a 70-hour adventure and I'm stuck at 10 before an hour. Like to clarify, like my level of what I can handle in a gory movie. Like one of my favorite movies is RoboCop, but RoboCop had a reason. Trying to think of other movies I like. It's strange when I try to think of things I like and I don't know. I think I think the reason that Terrifier is popular and we're sitting here drawing comparisons to Saw
Please,
is because we've already seen
help me.
Terrifier on a better
Go
level. We
on
watch
without
Saw
me.
movies. This like it's a generational thing. Yeah, like if I were to see Terrifier right now, I'd probably think it's awesome, but that would mean I didn't know what Saw was. Like, um, I don't know, like, yeah. And it's funny too because what people don't understand though is like when you go back and you look at the previous generation and everything, the previous generation always has something that's better than what anyone tries to make now. That's why I don't care about like any of like new extreme metal. It's all fucking been done. So I like new video games. Like it's hard for me to sit down and play a new video game because I can find something from the past that's just as good, if not better. It just depends on what you like. Like, do you like do you like going back and finding things of a compelling nature, or do you like just being fed whatever the hell that you're being told by the algorithm to watch? Like when it comes to like really like deep movies, like when it comes to like profound movies, like it's really hard to make a new one. Like Holy Mountain exists, El Topo exists. Old Boy, like it's really hard to make a movie better than Old Boy. Stray is the game about cats, right? The only dude, it's really hard to say this because it's not true. The only new game that I liked recently is Tokyo Extreme Racer, but it's a sequel. It's the same thing as the other games. I haven't played a new game like in the idea that I'm playing something new in a very long time. I would say the most original newer thing that I have played recently is I wrote a review about it. What the hell is it called? The cyberpunk cop game, Bounty Hunters, um, side scroller. Can't believe I actually have to look at my own website to figure out what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna fucking find it. But like cyberpunk bounty hunters. No, it's like that. See, I am just not playing this game. Biomutant is that game that has it's like a fox or like a squirrel or something, right? Um I wanted to play uh shit. I wanted to play shit. I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. I'm tired. Just realized I am tired as fuck. Okay, we already saw this. What can it be now? Oh, you know what's a really good movie that's hyper violent? Hardcore Henry. You know, the funny thing is that for years I've always said that speaking about horror movies, alright, I'm gonna say something like contradictive and uh corrective. about the way I think about movies now. The first time I ever seen Season of the Witch, I thought that movie sucked. Like, I just want to watch people die. I don't want to think. Season of the Witch is probably the best Halloween movie. I didn't even know they made a remake. I think the worst, what I hate the most about Fortnite is that Fortnite is made by Epic Games. Epic Games made Unreal. The more Fortnite gets popular, the less chance I'm ever going to see a new Unreal game. That's what pisses me off. Unreal is superior in all ways to Fortnite. Or one might say it's dominating. Um, PUBG is good. I'm not good at the game, but I think in comparison, PUBG is a better game. It feels real. Where Fortnite survives so much on their stupid licensing and the just the dumb shit they put into it. I think it's funny that a game like Fortnite can exist, but a company doesn't have the balls to cross its own characters into other universes. Well, I can't make a man show up in Resident Evil. Yes, I know that Marvel vs. Capcom exists. Does anyone know how to make my friend call me? It'd be really cool. It's just like right now. So I can get out of this fucking room. No, I knew you're. First off, that asshole needs to call me back because I called him. He wanted to talk to me, and then I called him, and phone still hasn't rang. No, that's me. I'm busy looking at buttholes. He hasn't called. You can never be too busy looking at buttholes to not call a friend. Yes, this is the gathering of the buttholes. Hmm. Eh. But what we were just talking about with Art the Clown is like the same thing that was happening in the early 2000s with video games. Art the Clown is just a really quick gore payoff, which is what all the video games in the mid 2000s were doing. Like you take a shitty game and be like, "Well, you can decapitate people, it's good." That doesn't mean it's good. What did I do this time that I didn't do last time? Well, I mean, uh, Mortal Kombat gore though. I like Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, it went from a simple payoff of a fucking "I'm Sub-Zero, I'm going to rip your head off" to like, okay, so I'm going to freeze your heart, rip into, pump and grab into your body, pull out your frozen heart, crush it in front of you, and then slam it up your ass. Made you a poopsicle. Do the thing, do the move. You know the movie. You jam your hand up the guy's ass and his eyes fall out. You don't do the move. You know the. See, that's where the eyes fall out. Her name is Ooh La La. it's hard for me to differentiate through memory of what I find acceptable with levels of violence and what I find boring. If there's no plot to it, it's boring. Like,
Stop! He's already dead.
I can't believe that popped with Deadly. Man, people say I have bad taste in video games. Deadly Alliance, though, Deadly Alliance is just difficult. I think it's a good game. I like Deception more. Um, I get made fun of a lot when I talk about Deception and Deadly Alliance. It's the only reason I said that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people hate shit.
Angry.
I'm not angry yet. I'm not playing Duke Nukem. This is a very calm, casual conversation. The funniest thing, what I liked most about Deception wasn't the fatalities, it wasn't the characters, it wasn't anything more than chess combat. Chess combat was awesome. Oh, the only Mortal Kombat I really didn't like was 10. I thought 10 was too slow. I didn't like the new characters. And I think I just covered everything. It was too slow and didn't like the new characters. I liked 11. A lot of people hated 11. I thought 11 was really good. I platinumed that game. Mortal Kombat 1 I liked until I played it online. And the fact that it was trying to get me to buy shit all the fucking time. Dude, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is excellent on Genesis. Mortal Kombat 9, dude, the Scarecrow fatality is my favorite fatality of all time.
Stop! He's already dead.
The crypt was great. I liked the crypt. What I liked a lot about the crypt was them saying about how Liu Kang wasn't really dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
Angry.
All right, so no, there's no cooldown on dead. His brains are all over the wall. That was a dark joke. That was a dark heart. It's a black heart joke. Eh. So I don't like straight up Mortal Kombat 3. And I also played the Mortal Kombat 3 games in the arcade at Tilt. There used to be a fucking fight in the basement of that place. There was the fight dungeon. I was like 4 years old going down there and whooping motherfuckers' asses. It was awesome. My brother and I probably spent $15 in quarters to try to figure out how to do Striker's stupid gun move. Mortal Kombat 9 is awesome. I like Mortal Kombat 11 because Jade is a beast in 11. Jade is one of the best characters in that fucking game. Also, Cabal. 9 was all about Sector. Sector had that Sabat kick to Rocket Uppercut to EX Rocket Uppercut. That move is devastating. But Jade has one of the simplest combos that no one uses in 11. The reason I have that platinum trophy is because there's like something for like, I think there's one for like 10 straight wins and like flawless victories or some shit online. I did it with Jade. Fucking she has this move. She has a fucking it took me forever to learn how to do it, but I knew you could do it, and the game doesn't tell you you can. It's not in her combos. She has this move like with her stick. She like smacks once, she like spins the stick twice, and it does a knockback. You do uh turbo kick to EX turbo kick. It's like a 50% hitter. Shaolin Monks was awesome though. Baraka's underrated. Like my favorite characters of all time when it comes to like Mortal Kombat 2, man. Mortal Kombat 2 has a different type of vibe to it, man. Like that is one of the most. It's really weird for me to say this for how old it is, but it's one of the most realistic looking fighting games of all time because of the way that they design the characters. And Mortal Kombat 1 has that to it too, where I it doesn't translate well in today's current age of graphics, but dude, Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 just have that like realistic looking like weight to them. Where like Street Fighter, there's all that juggling and floatiness and shit, but like Mortal Kombat had that like suspenseful, like you're really fighting someone kind of feel to it. Street Fighter doesn't have that. Mortal Kombat has that. Used to have that. It has that like there's that delay in the game that makes it feel like it there's that intentional delay in the game the longer the fight goes on that makes it feel like the fight is like the characters are getting winded. It brings that element of realism into Mortal Kombat, and that's why I think Mortal Kombat is has that gritty feel to it that other games can't capture. I would say the absolute worst Mortal Kombat of all time is 4. 4 sucks. My favorite is Trilogy. But like Manhunt though, that's like a game that like I feel like its gore is it makes sense. I'm trying to think of other horror movies that like I just don't like because they were other like trying to think of things I don't like that I'm supposed to like. So after an hour, I was able to get out of the first part of the game. This is gonna be a long one. What does that sound like? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The fuck is that? All right, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. We've made it so far that I have to go to the bathroom.
Don't touch that dial.
I don't want this to end because I like this song so much. I pooped to it. I'm trying to think of the last game like that I really liked. Besides Tokyo Extreme Racer, I mean I liked Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, but at the same time I didn't. I mean, I like Street Fighter 6. I like Mortal Kombat 1 because I'm addicted to Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Hunt Down. That's the name of the game that I was fucking thinking of earlier. Hunt Down was really good. I like Valfaris. That's a pretty good game. I like what the hell is the name of that game? Like, in all honesty, I like the retro indie games more so than I like the fucking the AAA titles. Like Dead Cells was good. Um The Messenger was really good. Katana Zero is really good. I liked Oniken. That was a really good game. Did you guys see that they're making a new R-Type? I played R-Type Dimensions 3. I think that's what it was. No, that doesn't sound right. R-Type something. One of the last R-Type game that came out. Dude, R-Type is a prime example. Yeah, nice typo. Tayo or Artoy. Artayo. Artayo. I like Artayo. Do you like Artayo? Artayo is great. Dusk. I think I've heard of that. I really like Blasphemous. Have you played Blasphemous? Um, I tried playing Salt and Sanctuary. I want to play that Legacy of Kain Ascendance game. That looks awesome. Oh, it's a first-person shooter. Hmm. You know what series is really underrated? Painkiller. The story of Painkiller is part of what inspired my game that I'm going to make eventually. The idea of like a purgatory realm and like taking orders from like the other side to get your soul back. Somewhat loosely, I would say that inspired kind of what I'm going to make. Alright, I've talked about it a million times. I'm just going to tell you, no one watches this shit anyway. No one's going to fucking take my idea. So I want to make this game. There's there's two games I have for the series already. Reaper's Requiem leads to God Called In Sick Today. Reaper's Requiem starts off with like old Death is tired of being Death. So he goes and talks to Fate, and they're examining souls coming in to who's gonna be the new Death. This cop gets killed and shows up in like purgatory, and then has to go through a series of reordering the hierarchy of heaven and hell by killing specific demons and angels, and then he becomes Death. That is Reaper's Requiem. That turns into God Called In Sick Today. God Called In Sick Today starts with 4 cops swarming an apocalyptic cult in the sewers, to where Old Death kills all four of them. Get it? Apocalyptic cult ran by Death, creating the Four Horsemen. So then, Reaper's Requiem takes place then. And then Death comes back to life and has to, so old Death kills new Death. That starts Reaper's Requiem. Then God Called In Sick Today is the demons and angels that get killed in Reaper's Requiem come back to Earth to cause the apocalypse, where Death then goes and blows up planets and shit. No, I did not see the new Resident Evil trailer. So then, um, Death gets tasked to go and basically start the apocalypse. New Death does. Blows up all these planets. It's gonna be like that part's gonna be like a side-scrolling shoot 'em up. So like Reaper's Requiem is gonna be like a top-down like Postal type game of like Death fighting his way through hell, New Death fighting his way through hell to get to Earth, to then go to heaven, and then cause the apocalypse. So the apocalypse is external, where he goes out and... So Death's first order is to stop the incoming apocalypse, which is an external crisis. It's like blowing up other planets that are at odds with Earth, which causes pestilence to come into existence, which is like this chick whose soul becomes merged with a witch that got burned in the Salem witch trials. And pestilence is like Earth's protector. So then Death brings all these fucking souls back by accident, then pestilence has to kill them again. And then War is on a prison in Mars after the SWAT team gets killed because he gets blamed for everyone fucking... I get it. It doesn't make sense how I can explain it. It's gonna make sense when you see it. And then Famine ends up being the first one you kill on the first planet. It makes sense. We'll see. When I actually make this game. Famine and Pestilence are chicks, Death and War dudes. That's all you need to know. It's not gonna be anything like Darksiders. Yeah, said the right one. Not Stalkers, Siders. No, dude, it's gonna be on Custom Engine D's nuts. Makes sense. You forgot to tell me how good it was. You sure it was a muscle relaxer, not synthesized heroin? Well, this is the last game of the season for the PS1. Season 2. PSX Reaper. PSX Slayer. PS2 Apocalypse. It's coming to an end. It's been a great season. We've had some good and bad games. Season 4 is gonna be wicked. Season 4 is gonna be the fastest fucking season that's ever happened on this fucking stream that you've ever seen in your life. Hey, Stefano. Stefano, make my life really fucking hard right now. You know what redeem I want.
Stop! He's already dead.
I know. You know what game? You know the game. Just say it. It's time. Game number 65. Yep. We'll figure it out when we get there. I promise you on this one, I'm not gonna read shit. We're gonna take our time with Carnage Heart. We're gonna fucking figure it out. That's the game that Stefano warned me about, yeah. I want to get it over with. From here on out, because we have played a mix of really good games, really bad games, I want really fucked up games. Because my return to the PS1 is going to be really easy. I want really fucked up games. That's how I want it to go. If I'm gonna play really fun, easy shit, it's now time for the torture. It's time for the misery. It's time for the pain. When we get into these really fucking hard games, I'm gonna really suffer through them. Like, it's been fun getting back into this shit. Yeah, I've been kind of fucking around and doing stupid shit. I know. I need games like Carnage Heart. And I'm gonna say one thing in my defense when it comes to like Duke Nukem and shit. Was I reading some shit? Yeah. On the last 5 stages I was. But here's the thing. No one taught me how to strafe. No one taught me how to shoot. No one taught me how to actually play that game. That I did myself. There were parts of that Duke Nukem game that I would never fucking figure out. Alright. The negative press. PSX slate list. Edit page. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about this. You picked King of Fighters 99. Um, um, I'm going backwards with it. So I'm gonna do King of Fighters 98 Slugfest, King of Fighters Kaio, and King of Fighters 99. I think King of Fighters Kaio will be a fun game because I did not know that that existed. It's an adventure game. Have you ever played that? Have you ever heard of that? So I updated the PSX Slayer list with everything that's come in so far. I haven't updated the PS2 list because I'm not there yet. Um, so I put King of Fighters. You picked King of Fighters 99. Like I said, any game that's part of a series, I'm gonna do 3 games at a time. If you pick whatever fucking game, so you picked 99. I went backwards with it, and I picked King of Fighters 98 Slugfest to go with it because chronologically that's the order of it. But there's a game that came out before 99 called King of Fighters Kaio. It's a King of Fighters adventure game. Only released the both of these like Slugfest and Kaio were only released in Japan. I never heard of either of these because in America the only King of Fighters games that were released were 95 and 99 for the PS1. There's 96, 97, 98, 98 Slugfest, King of Fighters Kaio. Um, I think there's like 2000 and like 2001. Well, I meant for PlayStation. They weren't released on PlayStation in America. Dude, I saw a Neo Geo with a fucking EverDrive. It was like $600. I almost bought it, man. I've always wanted a Neo Geo. Like, I just think I SNK is one of those weird companies that like I'm not too familiar with SNK games, but when I play them, I'm never disappointed. So yeah, it's Carnage Heart is going to be game number 66. Oh, and so one thing I do want to tell you, I am going to move Persona 4 up to game 26 on the PS2. And the reason I'm not making it game 25 is because game 25 is 25 to life, and I'm just not going to fuck with that because that happened naturally. That just happened to be how it went. Oh, I will be pretty soon here. That run of the PS2 is, I swear, it's gonna take a fucking year. All right, I'm gonna stop yapping. I think Nocturne's longer than uh, both of those. Yep, it's the summer of Persona. Shin Megami Tensona. it's a cruel, cruel summer. Cruel, because it's a cruel summer. Mariko? Thank you for the useless information. Thank you for letting me know that she is a track and field athlete. Do you? Do you? Murderer! She just said you guys probably think I killed him. I'm gonna kill him. I don't trust you, Anna. You look like a murderer. Once again, okay, I don't play these games. I don't look anything up about them before I play them. I do that while I'm doing it. The fact that I said cruel summer before they all started saying cruel is just a coincidence. Even here on my own. My. Maybe in a dream called Innocent Sin. That's a Joker. A Joker. Wang Long, eh? Oh yeah, Guardian Dragons. Gotcha. Dude, if my life was an RPG, I'd be fucked. Because, like, oh, I have to talk to people to make that door fucking open? I'm just gonna sit here. Probably. And I have to fix that too because I have to take regular Persona 3 off and just keep it at phase. For games like this, I have no problem fucking streaming on my off, like on days where I'm tired as fuck, because I can say any game I can save at any point, I'll stream. I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna show up for a fucking hour-long stream or a fucking 3-hour stream, whatever the hell it may be. I don't care as long as I can save at any time. It changes the whole entire dynamic. The reason I'm reluctant to stream throughout the week on other games is because I've had it happen before where it's like midnight and I started streaming at 9 and it's like, dude, I have to be up in like 4 hours. And I'm sitting there trying to find a save point, and the next thing I know, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and then fucking, and I'm sitting there like, okay, where's the save point? Or, you're playing one of those games with weird ass save points. Like, could you imagine, like, not knowing that the coffin is a save point in fucking Castlevania Symphony of the Night? This is the work of the Joker. The Joker? Work of the Joker. You don't think. Your I don't think is right. Oh, you murdering bitch. Yeah. I got 4 jokers and a rule card. Oh shit, it's Red 13. It's Red 13.
Open up, Curly. This is a raid.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. What's going on, the Mother Brain? Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? What were you streaming today? How was it going? Welcome to Persona 2 and me ranting about life. I don't know if I ever got that far. That's the final episode, right? The final episode of the Final Doom. The Final Rage. Dude, I recently played Duke Nukem Total Meltdown. That final episode made me want to. I almost broke the controller. As much as I love Doom, I'm a total noob with Doom. I've played I've played and beat the original Doom on both. Uh, oh man, that's late. Sleep well, dude. Hope you have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have an awesome night. Uh, Try not to dream of cacodemons. Dude, my right eye is itching. Why? It hasn't itched in a long time. Why are my allergies kicking in now? Maya. I mean, I'm down with that. I mean, my right eye is useless anyway. I can barely see out of it. It's funny because like I can like see like maybe 20% clear with my right eye, but I can see like 100% clear with my left eye. I'll just do it with a fork like what the hell is that movie? Talk about it all the time. There's this Japanese movie where like this chick gets addicted. She gets this like medication that gets her changes her like pain receptors to like pleasure sensors, and she's like she stabs herself in the eye and eats her own eye. Oh shit, dude! I haven't. That's the name of the movie. I've been trying to remember the name of that movie for quite some time. Audition. That's the Takashi Mike movie, right? With the secretary that becomes obsessed with her boss and chops his foot off with razor wire. I really like Ichi the Killer. I've only seen the first one though. Oh shit, it's the Executioner. I'm done. So, this Joker is way more terrifying than the ICP Joker from the last game. He's got Red 13 and the Executioner on his side. Criminal suspect number 501. Wait. He's not in possession of an illegal firearm, he just disposed of them.
Persona! Call out your persona!
Oh, we got voice acting.
What is this feeling?
What is it?
I am Helios, sparing the ancient sun. I am the one who violates the night. I shall become your loyal chariot.
Hey man, that's not cool. I am the knight. I am the night shift.
I can't take it anymore.
So, why didn't they just record the voice lines throughout the entire game so I don't have to read anything?
I am Callisto, the one known as the most beautiful of the nymphs. One who is weary of romance. I will show you true love. I am thou, thou art I. I cometh from the sea of thy heart. I am the brilliant mother Maya.
Yeah, that's it. Keep it up. But I'm not gonna kill you now. I'll have the demons kill you slowly. Remember, you can't run from fate.
Yes, you can. Game over. Well, that was quick. I was just joking. I don't mind reading. I just don't like reciting things on the screen. So why does it feel like Innocent Sin was just like a 70-hour tech demo? Did you play one of the re-releases? Or did you play the original patched with or can you read Japanese? Ah, Game Boy Advance version. I've always heard that Final Fantasy V is one of the best ones ever made. What's your opinion on that? I've never played five. I played one, 6. I beat 7, 8. Played 9, beat 10. Never played 11. Seen a little bit of 12 played. Seen a little bit of 13 played. Never played 14. Platinum 15. Never played any of the other ones after that. What's this life for? That's the first thing that I'm gonna say when I die. What was the point of life? Yep, I've heard 4 is really good. I've never beat 6. I played what I thought was a long way into 6, but it seems that I barely played it. Um asking people what their favorite Final Fantasies are, that's one of my favorite questions. Just because it's always such a varied answer. Yeah, that's what I've come to realize that six is a very long game. I played like 30 hours into that game, and I thought it was near the end. I lost my save file and everything, and I just never really went back to it. And then like I was like, yeah, like I played like 30 hours into that game. I kind of understand it. And then people are like, oh, so you got to the part with the blah blah blah? The what? Yeah, you know when the blah 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 and the blah blah blah. Like, did I play the same game? Oh yeah, dude, you barely even got into the game. Like, yeah, it sounds like it. You like a god filled with love, like a demon, merciless. Humans go through life with many faces. It still surprises me that after being alive for 36 years, that this is the first time I've ever played any of these games. They're pretty good. These games are very lengthy. The first Persona took me about almost 40 hours to beat. The second one, so there's two second ones. There's Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Innocent Sin was almost 70 hours. Um, the first Persona game is a hardcore RPG. They don't explain anything. You're just like, you either figure it out or you don't. And I was lucky that it just kind of made sense. It's not these games aren't a traditional RPG in the sense where it's like, so there's magic, right? But it's not based off of the idea of fire and ice and earth and shit like that. Like those are elemental attacks, but that's not what it's based on of the effectiveness. Each monster and each persona that you can obtain is based off of the tarot. So like you have to um forge connections with demons, and like you can either fight them or you can befriend them. If you befriend them, you get their powers when you collect enough of their like tarot. Each game is different of how you do it. In the first game, it was like you befriend them, and then you like just kind of fuse two personas, like two demons together, and then you can create a persona out of it. In two, the other Innocent Sin, you like gather tarot cards that you like, obtain from befriending specific demons of different tarots, and you get like a certain amount of cards, and you can make a persona out of those cards. It's an interesting take. It's a very non-traditional RPG. I would like these are hardcore games. Like these are hardcore RPGs. What I mean by that is like they created their own rules and their own like it's just its own thing. And its difficulty is based on if you understand it, because it's like playing three different types of games at once. I've only played these three so far. Persona 1, which is Revelations, Persona Revelation series. And then I played Innocent Sin, which at first I didn't really like the story, but that story gets insane. Insane. Hitler comes back to try to kill you. Well, it's like if you like RPGs and you like dark themes and you like dark imagery, yeah, the Persona games are pretty cool. They're funny too. Like it depends on how you read it, but like some of the stuff that they say is like it's so out there. Like in Alundra, like the game is serious too, but then every now and then there's just like that one humor line, and it's like that's just hilarious. Like I have fun reading the names, like Captain Shimazu. Much like Final Fantasy though, like they throw a ton of narrative at you to where you are like, what the hell is even going on? And then you still you end up like kind of figuring it out like as they it's like they purposely flood you with lore to confuse you about what is really going on. And as you play into the game, you're like, oh, I get it now. Dude, Alundra, that game, some of the puzzles in that game are insane. I never played the second one. The first one though, that's really good. That's a really hard game. I like that the way that you get like OP in Alundra is if you suck at the game. You have to I think to get like the all the good armor and the good weapon at the beginning of the game, you have to die like 100 times. So if you just die 100 times at the beginning, you can get to that island and get the sword and the armor. I read about that after I played it. I was like, man, I wish I would have died like 40 more times. Baghead. Yes, the Joker rumor is true. Dude, you just died and came back to life. You can't sit there and say that you think anything is fake. In extreme circumstance, I'm gonna let you have these guns. Ox with a gun. You long enough, Mrs. Smith. We already died and came back to life. So, like, if you came here to do CPR, you're a little late. I believe the second Alundra game is is like that. It's more combat, less puzzles. The first game, I think what hurt me the most when doing like the block puzzles and setting up in the dungeons was the view. Because you think you're lined up perfectly for a jump, and then you go to jump and you're like an inch away from where you need to go, and then you think you push it the right way, but you actually pushed it the other way, and then you're just like, okay, so like let's do this a fourth time. You push it 2 feet the other way, and you're like, okay, finally I do it. And then you fuck up again, and you fall off the edge, and then you got to do it again. So I remember like the ice cave pushing the ice blocks. Then there was like the fire cave, which I don't really remember. I think that game took me like I think that was like 60 hours. Like, I liked but no, I agree. Like it's a bit much. That's one of those games that if you were to play non-streaming, you'd probably like it more because like that's how I felt. But like, there's a lot of games I play where when I stream them, it's like I feel I feel obligated to play longer than I should. When it's like if I took it in sizable portions, I'd probably like it more. But yeah, Alundra is one of those games that when you play it for like 8, 10 hours, you're just like, dude, no. And then that final boss fight with the dragon, that boss fight is hard. I I like the premise of Alundra though, that like people are dying in their dreams because I've always had like weird dreams that somewhat come true. That's another reason I'm drawn to these games too, is because these games draw heavily from like dream influence and stuff too. Yeah. There we go. It took 2.5 hours, but the game has started. Not really. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. So like when you go into fights, you can talk to the demons and stuff. So like if you make them happy, they give you items. If you make them sad, it affects the fight. If you make them angry, they get to instant attack you. If you make them interested, you get like the tarot cards. There's a way that like you form a contract with them if they're happy and you're on the same level, and they the next time you encounter them, you can just like say like what's up to them, and they like you have a choice between either getting another item from them, or you can just ask them straight up for cards. In the first game, it was really cool because if you have the card of a demon in the first game, you can skip the fight altogether because you can just like, and it's like if it's not just like one, it's like if there was like 5 slimes on the stage, you can just get rid of all of them. And in the first game, so like if you have their card, you can go into a fight and you can go into contact and just be like, "Yo, check out your card," and then there's like, "Oh, what's up, bro? Have a good one." They just leave. the first game doesn't explain any of this. The second, Innocent Sin, has like this same intro, like actually explaining this part of the game. Man, they like really went in depth with actually explaining this part of the game this time. looking something up right now. Really funny if this doesn't actually have it listed. There it is, I think. What? Why? That's why. Oh, dude, they really simplified the fuck out of this. Each person only does one thing instead of having 4 different options to choose from. Wow. I believe so. I just realized that the stream, the I've been streaming this off center. It took me like a few hours to figure it out. Yeah, I it's a simple complex type setup.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
So this is the confusing part too, is you have to set up their actions before you can before you fight. So you set up what what you want to do, and you set up the order of which you want to do it. Order actually matters because it sometimes you can make like fusion spells and shit. When you set what you want them to do, you hit confirm, then you hit battle. Then they do everything you want them to do. It will keep doing the same attack over and over and over again that you pick until they die, unless you cancel the battle formation. Anytime you get a free health setup like that, it's a good place to grind. PG single shot Patrick scratch. Oh. Gloomy fool. I'm doing me now. I don't get why they changed this so much. Wrong button.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
What?
Now, go! Persona!
What? Go.
Persona! I am the champion!
Ah, you're the champion. Ooh. shit.
It's over.
Whoop-ass completed!
You're all under arrest.
Your fortune's faded. It's because you're a demon.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Go. What?
Now, go! Get him! KO!
Neato! Alright, I'm not really getting anywhere grinding. I was only hanging out here because it was close to the nurse's office.
Let's do it!
Persona.
Holy Wars!
I'm sorry.
Wow, that I'm sorry actually fucking made me feel bad. I was trying to ignore it, but like that was that hit somewhere. I'm not trying to do that. It's because Innocent Sin had Japanese controls. This game has American controls. Square was run in the last game. Circle was confirmed and X was run.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Persona.
Now,
Vanquished as fuck.
go! Whoop ass completed! So, who wants to have their face smashed in? Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Sorry, I got a little bit into the game. Forgot to talk. Okay. That was just luck.
You're all under arrest. Persona.
Yeah, I expect this to be a long one.
It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
It's it's not necessarily the story that makes this a long game. It's the in-between stuff. You have to like set up the next chapter with like rumors and shit if it's anything like the last one. They did simplify the yeah, personas are they're summonings. So like you fuse your when um you know how like in Final Fantasy VIII when you junction the Guardian forces and it like boosts your stats? So the personas are like that. I only have 3 personas right now because I'm in the beginning of the game, but um so see where it says Void, Holy, Dark, Mind, and Nerve? And it says LV up bonus AGI +1. Those are the boosts of the persona that she currently has equipped. When you change personas, it changes what your vulnerabilities and stuff. So you basically you're half the character and half the persona. The personas that you fuse with at any time change your character. Well, like your character's attributes. So like that's all I was saying, that like it's actually on the surface it seems like a kind of a casual game, but there's a lot to this. Like you can make yourself OP. The problem is there's no sure way to make yourself OP throughout the entire game. Because when you get in another couple hours in this game, it's going to make it to where at any time anyone can be killed in your party with one hit. If you don't have the right void, because not everyone is going to have the same voids and the same strongs and the same weaknesses. If you go into, you know how like in a traditional RPG you go into an ice cave, you're fighting ice monsters. You go into a fire cave, you got fire monsters. This game isn't like that. It's at any time a different tarot can come in with a different skill set in a different fight and fuck your entire party up if you're not ready for it. That's what makes this game difficult. Is you get to a point where you're getting full team hits and half your team dies. And you have to then hope you have the right shit to kill the enemies. You go into like five demon fights. The game turns 5v5. Eventually there's gonna be two more people that join the party, if it's anything like the other ones. And it like you'll go up against five different tarot demons. And it's just like you hope you get your attack off before they kill you. So the reason I keep using personas instead of attacking is because this right here where it says rank 3 and then next, the more you use your persona, their rank goes up. When their rank goes up, you get more spells that you can use. So right now Maya is rank 3. So when you check out wrong thing. When you go to see Maya here, it'll show you that's going to be Maya's entire spell set. So at most of the 8 ranks we're going to go through, only 5 of these ranks are going to unlock new spells to use. You get to see, when you fuse new personas, you get to see their entire spell list and everything. So, getting into the later parts of what's going to happen, you get to set up fusion spells. Like, you can mix, like, Earth and Water. Earth and Water does, like, a rapid water attack or something like that. And, when you see, so Dia is Cure. Media is Cure All. And then if you like look at like Magna is a weak earth attack, and then Magnus is a strong earth attack. Aji is a single attack. Maha Aji is a full enemy attack. Like that's like attack all. It's really involved to do it, but I read about it on the last game. I don't know who like the beefy persona is on this game, but there's a way to like if you get a full party killer, a full enemy kill, one hit kill persona if you put like 170 hours into this game. In Innocent Sin, it was mixing Lucifer and Satan, and they do an attack called Armageddon, which I never seen it, but it like wipes out the final boss with one hit. The final boss in the last game was insane. It was a mix of 5 different demons as one entity, and the fight was constantly changing between you're attacking for HP and attacking for SP. SP is like magic depletion. So like you don't even know if you're doing damage half of the time. Like that fight was insane. Like these these games get pretty difficult. Like they go easy on you in the first dungeon. When you start getting into like the second and third dungeon, that's when the game goes, okay, you know how to play now. So I didn't even say how you increase the rank. The way you increase ranks is just using the persona. So the more magic you cast, the higher their ranks go up. Oops, not what I meant to do.
Police, everyone freeze!
The whoop ass completed. It's my purse. I don't know you.
Number 501, get away from that girl!
Don't get in my way! You can just play with them!
Voices. Oh, there it is. I'm wondering where the fuck that information was. Uh, Trying to find something. I know I can do it. There we go. So this is what I was talking about, how the order is important. So this attack is water, fire, earth. You have to do it in that order. If you just do earth, water, and fire, that's like gonna be something totally different. So to do this, water, fire, earth. You can like boost your there's a way to break the game where you can increase the parameters of each persona if you do a fusion attack on the final enemy of a fight. Like, there's a lot of ways to break this game. Like, it takes forever, but you can like really break these games. It's cool. Okay.
Persona.
I already forgot the fucking order. Oh, wait. In my opinion, I think tech and vitality are the two most important things to do. Um, more times than not, the personas are usually either going to increase strength or agility per level. So tech and vitality are the best. Luck comes in handy every now and then. You don't even really notice it until it hits about level 20 when they start dodging shit. Um, it's very few and far between that luck takes any type of recourse. Tech increases fusion spell hits, and vitality does what it sounds like. It just gives you more health. Most enemies are void of getting hit by physical attacks. So strength is kind of just like, I wouldn't say useless because there's certain enemies that you do need to straight up attack, but there's more enemies that are void of strength or physical attacks. Everybody died again. Game over. So that what's going on here in this conversation is a tie back to the last game. So this game is the, so in Innocent Sin at the end of the game, Maya, the character in the middle, she gets killed at the end. Deja Vu Boy was is the main character of the first game, or Innocent Sin, not the first persona, but Innocent Sin. At the end of that game, he resets time and he gets a do-over. They're these two are friends from a long time ago. The Deja Vu Boy. So rumors so it's another like the way you spread rumors in this game, it like changes certain things. So like you can only do side quests by spreading rumors about them to make them happen. Um and you like the way you get inventory, like the way you get weapons and new armor and new weapons is you have to find people that are talking about uh who has weapons. Then you have to go to the detective agency to spread the rumor through the detective to get them to become vendors. That's what I was saying. Like, there's shit that you have to do between each chapter that like makes the game longer. Oh, they stopped talking. I can move. Can't go to the. I can't go see Igor yet. So this is how you get rumors about weapons and shit. You talk to like this guy. It's the same dude in the last game. So when you eat shit, you like you get new stats. Eh. Or like not new stats, but like buffs. Still can't go there. Alright. You're gonna be streaming in a bit. I expect a raid. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, this game's alright. It's one of those things that if this is definitely if you were playing it on your free time, it would be more fun than playing it on stream. It gets cool. Like it's these all these games have a very slow introduction. Hell yeah. I'll see you in about an hour and 40 minutes. Like I was saying, the other game, it started off boring, and I was like, wow, and then like out of nowhere, like Hitler and the SS showed up, and like demons were raining from the sky, and I was just like, okay, this stopped being boring. Peace. supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Rumor has it. Oh, okay. That's why they wanted me to go here. I was like, where the hell is the detective agency? They changed the name of the detective agency. Is that Tammy? Rumor has it. I'm gonna say it every time. check this, whatever the fuck it's saying. Where the fuck? I streamed on Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, sometime between last time and this time. Beat those two shitty stages, so we have 5 stages left. I hate this. Okay, cool. It finally processed. God damn. Yes, it's suspicious, therefore we should go. I think I figured it out last time, but I'm gonna say it again. I feel like an idiot. The double slash cafe. It's not the 2x cafe, it's the double slash. Like HTTPS colon double slash. God, I'm a nerd. Hat buster. You're made in Taiwan. Who is Tetsuzo? Illegal! Illegal! Yes. Oh yeah, party number 4. Evil will prevail. My God. What just happened? I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't think it's frozen. I can still turn the analog on and off. Aha! Come on! Whack. Oh shit, it actually froze. Well, I made the right choice. At least it was actually frozen. You can always tell when the X station freezes because when you restart and it doesn't restart the game and it goes to that screen, it fucked up. Yeah, I'm starting to get alarmed with there being no picture. Maybe it's flooded. This isn't good. Okay. It's a little scary. Nothing like a cutscene totally destroying the X station. At least everyone got to hear the nifty startup sound of a PS1 40 times. That's so long ago. I guess it's not that bad. Just gotta do the boss fight again. Vanquished by holding.
Go. Police, everyone freeze! It's over. It's over. What?
Yes, do it again. It's so effective.
It's over.
It's not over. Nito! So happy I get to like act like the last 2 hours didn't happen.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in? I'm sorry.
All of returning. Stop doing that. Hit circle, not square. Dumbass.
Whoop-ass time!
Go.
champion!
I'm gonna go back to my specialty of save scumming the fuck out of everything.
Police, everyone freeze! Persona.
Luda. All along the clock tower. Let's do this shit again. No one's fucking dying this time.
Number 501, get away from that girl!
Man, I should have marinated that steak.
Get in my way! You can just play with them!
You just got smacked for 90. That made the controller very angry.
Persona.
Lava. One hit kill. Will do. Doing this all for the second time. My phone keeps going off. I have no idea what the hell that's about. Hit me with the funky beats. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I don't know why I'm like doing that because it's already all happened. I'm doing unnecessary rereading. Unnecessary restanding after a conversation. That's what that reminds me of. That's fucking Crystal Method. That's Vegas. Bad Stone? It's very similar. Yep. No. Quit. Yes, Deja Vu Boy. I know. I named him Douche. Alright, let's see if it freezes again. If it freezes again, I don't know what the fuck to do. I know what you're thinking. Illegal. Illegal. Alright, come on. Don't freeze. Watching you. There you go. There we go. Finally. Odysseus. Alrighty.
Police, everyone freeze!
You're a cop, so you like to make people admit stuff?
self-defense. There's no problem with that.
Mutation! That's what I was talking about. Okay, I don't know. I actually really like this game. I need to go back to the beginning just to check one thing.
Police, everyone freeze!
Yeah, this is just gonna be a fun, chilling, every single day I'm playing month. I think this game's probably gonna take like 15 streams.
I'm the champion!
West and South. That's confusing.
Let's do it!
What's up, Blob? Blubba blubba.
Do you have anything to say to your fans?
Yes, I will take good care of the tower. The representation of a foundation crumbling.
You're all under arrest! Hurry up. Persona. 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 Persona.
Sorry. So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
$99 needles. I thought someone had poison. Yes. Get poison. That didn't do what I wanted it to do.
It's over.
Next up!
Dodge this.
Busted.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him.
What?
Zombie Kazi.
Cover me.
You're dead.
It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
I didn't get a mutation from that. Come on. Come on. Okay, so back to the beginning. There's a reason I did this. Just wanted to make sure you didn't miss the thing. It's something that's important, I guess.
You want to go?
Next up!
Yeah, that was cool.
go.
Ora. Let's do it!
Hold him down! What?
Rank up.
Persona. It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
I feel sorry for you.
Eh?
Police, everyone free!
My uncle. Your fortune's faded.
Go.
Give me a goddamn cards.
You're all under arrest.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Go. Go.
Rock on him.
Hurry up. What? Persona. It's over. We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Oh, I see now.
Police, everyone freeze!
There we go. Now no one can fuck with me.
Persona. Hurry up. What? It's over.
You left your body wide open! Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
Persona. Persona. Hurry up. Persona.
I'm bad, I'm bad. In your head.
Champion! So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Persona. We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Who the fuck is the exit? North, west, up. Or northeast.
It's over. Persona. It's over. It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
Ah.
Police, everyone freeze! It's over. We'll hear your excuses at the station. Hurry up. Go. Hurry up. It's over. We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Oh, it wasn't everyone. It was just that guy. Okay, I need to stop getting lost.
You want to go? Persona.
It's over.
There's the way. what it sounds like she says.
Persona.
I am the champion!
No. Okay, good. What map? Not fucking.
Let's do it! Persona! Persona!
Go. Persona.
Killed my healer. Kamikaze bastard.
They call this the logical result.
Dude, no, that guy sucks. DJ Khaled. Fucking hate that guy. You know what makes a good DJ? Is a DJ that other people say their name. Like DJ Premier. Or how Fred Durst would say it, DJ Premier. DJ Lethal, bring it on!
You want to go?
Take him to the Matthews Bridge.
Persona.
Hey, don't you be laughing, man. I still listen to that album sometimes. A lot.
Persona.
Dude, Limp Bizkit fucking rules, and I don't really care if anyone agrees with that or not.
Hurry up.
What's my DJ's name? Cut Create! Oh, got the beats.
Go.
It Gets No Rougher is one of LL Cool J's best tracks.
There's no problem with that.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Dude, there's a song by Method Man called Releasio Delph. There's a remix, there's a Prodigy remix of that song. This has got one of the hardest fucking beats, man.
We built a lighter that burns at 1,800 degrees, and retailers just told us it's too dangerous to sell.
It is fucking awesome. Dude, Fat of the Land is still one of the best electronic albums of all time.
Persona.
Mixmaster Mike is a badass DJ too, man. When I went to go see Metallica, I talk about this all the time. When I went to go see Metallica at Comerica Park, um, I missed Volbeat, which I fucking hate that band. And Mixmaster Mike came out there, did a DJ set. It was awesome.
I am the champion!
Then I had to sit through Avenged Sevenfold. And I was just like,
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
I know I should be collecting tarot cards, but I'm not doing it because they're not giving up enough. Giving like twos and fours.
It's over.
Whatever you want.
Persona.
Once I get through this part of the game, it's the end of the stream for today. 'Cause I have to make a steak because I'm hungry. I'm making two. Mr. Han. Yeah, dude. That's a there's another track like that on Incubus's album Make Yourself. There's Battlestar Scratcholica.
It's over.
Yeah, Cure for the Itch is awesome. The remix of that on Reanimation is pretty sweet too.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Like, I don't know whatever the fuck happened to like metal and rock bands getting those like awesome remix albums. That was a cool trend that faded away. Like the White Zombie album, Super Sexy Swinging Sounds.
smashed in.
Persona.
Go. What?
Now, go! Now, go!
Wrong way.
Hurry up.
Persona.
Hurry up.
Persona.
I'm the champion!
Ronnie, are you gonna be around tonight for Wrestle Reacts?
Police, everyone freeze!
Invitation to Sleep sounds like a cult move.
Persona.
Persona. Persona.
That's not good.
Persona.
Oh, dropped a Magnus on him. Fuck you.
Persona. Go.
Oh, what did I fucking do?
Cover me.
That's one way to get burned.
Hurry up.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Hurry up. Go. Hurry up. It's over.
Nino! I don't think that's really what she's saying, but Nino! That's where I'm supposed to go. There we go, I figured it out. Medicine's Oh, come on.
Let's do it!
It's over.
I am the champion!
There we go. Took forever to fucking find it.
I feel sorry for you.
Persona. Persona. It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
You're really gonna make me do it like this? Do it like this. Oh shit. Have you ever heard It's Going Down by the Executioners and Static X? It's the Executioners, Linkin Park, and Static X.
Bundle and save on insurance for Liberty Bibbity. Swoosh? Oh, I love those birds.
Shut up.
Charlie Puth, the Whatever's Clever Tour. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
like this.
Going down, it's 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 going down. The rhythm projects round, the next sound reflects a complex hybrid dialect now. Detect the mesh of many elements compressed down, the melting pot of a super futuristic style. The combination of a vocal caress with lungs that gasp for breath from emotional stress with special effects. In a distorted collage, carefully lies between beats of a rhythmic barrage. It's going down, a logical progression on the timeline. The separation narrowed down to a fine line to blur the edges so they blend together properly. Take you on an audible odyssey now. It's going down. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Going down. Nobody in the world is safe when we melt down the wax in your record 3. Going down. Put it out for the world to see. LP and X-Men to the 10th degree. Going down. Nobody in the world is safe.
Executioner's also made an album with Mike Patton. I'm getting demonetized. This takes forever. It's not as bad as dodging lightning bolts and the thunder planes, but come on. Yes, I'd like to make an offering. For the 100th time. Yes. Not as bad as when I'm going to have to do this 1,000 times. I can't give more money to the offering box because the money's already overfilled.
You're all under arrest.
You're under arrest. Cardiac arrest.
Persona.
There's another dude alive. Slap him with a crack rock.
I am the champion!
Sweet. We did it. Oh, dead bodies everywhere. Ah. They're not Japanese. Oh shit. So like last time we were going up against Hitler. Now we're going up against the Triads. Okay, so it is time for me to do the thing. Because I am hungry. Hungry like the wolf. Maybe this game isn't going to be as long as I think it's going to be. I don't know. I'm 1/6 of the way through the game. Oh, it is going to be as long as I think it's going to be. That's going to be like 64 hours. That was bad math. That's like 36 hours.
Gandalf can't get into that, if that's what you're asking for. He
Oh, my phone is just going on. We are going over to House of Grind's house. Hope everyone has had an awesome weekend. Hope everyone has a great week. Hope nobody works too hard out there. But I'll be back sometime soon. Peace out, y'all.